maintenance ended a lot faster than Thank you, Cypher, for immediately throwing us in there. Okay, where do I start? Well, let's see what we collect from everything. Shoot, okay. We get pulls, we get Currency Wars, Gift of Odyssey, we get the free 5-star, which is super cool. I'm actually really happy we get that. I believe I should have... Mic is still going on. Okay, good. Just want to make sure that it was capturing my audio. What's in the shop? Yeah, that adds up that they're gonna be doing that. I'm actually happy about that. Cone Redemption. Then, okay, what is this? Maintenance just ended, so I have no idea. Oh, is this the thing that literally just swaps how everything looks? Special effects for idle animations and certain abilities. Okay, nope. I'm going to say something controversial. I don't want to pull for Cyrene at all. Like, I'm not aiming for her at all. Oh wait, what am I doing? I got mail. There we go. I'm going for the healer because I missed out on her way too much during the original run. Not you, not you. Where is it? I have to scroll down for that? Really? Okay. They couldn't have put this anywhere else. The left side, you have to scroll. That is hilarious. Okay. As for the characters that are over here, actually, I have no idea which one I would go for. I mean, I technically have all of them. I got Topaz during her initial run. Let's see. Throw this in there, see if I get anything. Nope. Oh well. But I get the single pull here. Bleh. Okay. Nope, unfortunate. I don't think I have exchange, do I? No, I do not. But I have one more ticket I can throw in. I definitely do not have guarantee after, so that's a bit goofy. Oh wait, I have more tickets than I thought. I had 2 more. I want to just prepare everything before the story. Because it seems like story's going to be absolutely wonky as a whole. Okay. Snack Dash. Relic Recon. What is this? Board guide. So it actually tells me what I'm going to be getting in the future. That's kind of cool. I mean... got that, so that's kind of neat. How much pity do I have? I actually don't even remember. I know I got Evernight. I know for the light cone that would be a bit more. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So 37. 37 pity isn't bad. And for you, jeez Louise, your banner is massive on here. I don't know why, it just expands the entire area. Wait, for you... oh yeah, I have no pity whatsoever. Ouch. Give me one moment. Okay, don't mind me not doing anything at all. Nothing whatsoever. Don't mind the sounds. Oh, server borked. Oh. In the world. Oh, like, legitimately, the game server has broken. I'm actually stuck. Oh, there you go. Back. Cool. Okay. Okay. Nothing's weird at all. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I unlocked these. Got a plush. Oh, well, that's actually kind of nice. Trailblazer outfit. That's funny. As I've written. That's kind of cool. Okay. Let's try. Let's see what we can do. And I don't intend on using this for anything else, so let's see. Maybe you get really lucky. Maybe. You never know. I might get extraordinarily lucky. Why did you give me... Really? Oh well, it actually gave me the worst option out of that. I don't think there's any other place I could collect any... Not really anything here. Oh, I can technically... Omni Synthesizer. Let me go ahead and just make like 10 of these real quick for weeklies and whatnot. And then consume Trailblaze power. I have tickets. No, I don't. Just go ahead and do a quick farm, I guess. I think it was you, sure. Let them do their thing real quick, and then we're gonna get into the story.
Relax. You can't run. Stand still. With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
I'm sure let auto battle just
it takes a fall.
For that.
Come to me.
Whoa, wait, what in the world? Wait,
Found
what?
me.
Hold on.
Time to say bye.
Did I just see that right? Wait, why did it show week 24? 24? Sorry?
Time to say bye.
Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! What's going on? What in the world? Wait, did they... You can quite literally go up to 24 now. Okay. That was not what I was expecting at all. There you go. Sure. I guess I'll do that. Should be enough, right? That's not even close. Need a little bit more, but... Activate that. What's the Nameless Glory this time? What is the icons? Oh, it's just 2 Sirenes. Okay. Wait, this regards her as Ripples of Past Reverie. That's actually kind of cool. Well, interesting that they kind of separate the two like that. Oh, wait, I didn't cash in the quest. Alright, so... How in the world will I be able to just get a little bit let's try this. Let's do a Apocalyptic Shadow before we commit to the game.
The form of the unknown causes...
Cocolia and Felixia. Or Pollux. Okay. Steadfast Safeguard, weakness broken, transfer its own weakness type to summon. Okay. Alright, let's see what we want to do then. I have a few different options. I feel like I would want to do Firefly's team for this. So Renee and... Whoa, okay. Right? Yeah, I think I was good. Let's see, is there a weakness break? There we go. Then Felixia, we're gonna probably do the Memo Sprite team. So you, yes, Ice, Quantum, and yeah, perfect. Okay, that's actually perfect. Memo Sprites. Seems like this could be good. Let's see how this goes.
Sally Drinkers. Not yet time to return.
See how bad I fail this one.
Existence is unity.
You are doomed to fail!
Oh, it's different part as well. Oh, great.
Enjoying yourself?
Dark, okay.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals. Some value eternal. Every petal
I'm not really
will be
worried about
swept away by the wind.
Joining the battle.
Yeah. I'm trying to do Apocalyptic Shadow before I start the story, just so I can try possibly having one last chance of getting
Position is solid.
before the big boss from this patch.
Dreams of a...
So,
Let us dance once more.
try and break a team again for this Apocalyptic Shadow. Oh, yep, that's working. And I'll go ahead and run
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Memo Sprite team for the second.
Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
Wow, that is destroying them. Woo! Okay, and then bomb race. Okay.
The
That
power granted by them! She will not take away our hope.
Fiend or devil. Crush them all.
Yeah.
Stellaron changes everything.
No holding back. Dream vanished. Existence is unity. Attack detected. Set. So this is the warmth of it.
Just gonna regen for a little bit.
Clouds scattered. Fight!
Witness of you.
There's more to life. Every petal all will be swept
that
away by the
immediately
wind.
gives Firefly her energy back.
Like fire till everything burns to ashes!
That's not gonna kill either. Thing, though. One on the side of you.
Fools! Ready to be crushed. Engulf the past.
Okay, there you go. That was actually
Let us dance once more. This isn't fight.
and that's where to stop it. And dear lord, single Firefly brain is destroying her. Okay, note 2 it is.
Trouble ahead. Proceed.
Like, emerge from your cocoon.
Okay. In theory, I can probably do a lot better. In theory.
Repay. Receive divinity.
Let's try it this time.
I choose you.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
this with me.
Whoa!
Stop messing around. Have some fun.
That's gonna go out.
Dead return!
You can do it. Trust me. We'll do anything.
And I think
Nature,
least it's going
protect
to
us.
oh yeah.
Please cherish as you wish. Time for some sweet treat against nicely.
Oh, I broke.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Okay.
Embrace a new life.
Trust me. We'll do anything.
You just don't learn.
Full blast.
Return to dust.
All this before the one needs to be again. Now,
Eternal sleep. The dead return! Receive divinity.
Next time it rains,
Repay.
I'll be there.
I'm on it.
Umbrella in hand.
Still here.
Again.
and this should be at least the summons on the side. Oh, actually, it just broke one of them. That's kind of surprising.
Darkness with me.
Okay,
Don't worry, night
and
falls.
we get. Okay, cool. So that's a apocalyptic shadow
Eternal
done for
sleep.
now.
Dead return!
At least to get the
Trust me. We'll do anything.
story. I can. Okay, cool. Get those rewards real quick. Yes, yes. Good amount, actually. And we get a little bit more from this, too. Not bad. Gets the tickets, and... Okay, if I can hit the confirm button. Alright, let's try one last time. Got one more 10 pull. No, I don't think so. We got links, though. That's not bad. Try, maybe we could try... No, actually. Hold off for now. We'll just do this. Okay, got that. No, doesn't look like we get Hyacinth before the story. Bit of a shame, but I'm not really worried about that. But got Apocalyptic Shadow done. Got a little bit more done on hand, and yeah, I'm not really worried about that. Let's just grab our team. I think it was... Oh, no. Where's the main one? Where's my lineup? There you are. Let's get... Whoa. Definitely want to have you there. Alright, well. Let's get to the
As
final.
I bid farewell to high ceilings at the vortex of Genesis, I noticed something strange about the time core flame, and was immediately dragged into the Memoria tide of oblivion by Evernight. She was once the hidden power that March manifested by sacrificing all of her memories. Yet now, she harbors other secret intentions in her heart. Meanwhile, Dan Hong warped back to the Express via a spirit warp jump, only to discover a Memo Snatcher invasion. Everyone then realized that the Remembrance's forces
No
had
hate to the
already
new
permeated
VA. I think
Amphoreus
he does
and
a good
blocked
job.
outside intervention.
But
To
he
establish
reads really
contact
slowly.
with me. After waking up in the false trailblaze, I managed to escape with help from Cyrene and Sunday. Unfortunately, Evernight held absolute control, causing me to fall into the Memoria Tide once again. However, Black Swan took this opportunity to quietly approach Evernight. Dan Hong returned to Amphoreus and beckoned the heroic spirit of Finan with divine blood. In the grove, where memories became disjointed, Dan Hong received help from Dan Feng within his memories and completed his farewell to the past. In their final moments, the Earth, Terravox, we entered the Nameless when all seemed lost, with every
I'm gonna wait for it. Okay.
Nice.
I just wanted to make sure that was situated with that. Move out of this area real quick. Didn't actually do anything on Discord for this. That was actually kind of funny. Not sure what I was thinking though.
Nice.
Okay. Should be all good. Let's see. One more. Nope. Unfortunate. Understandable, though. Alright, let's get to the story. I think I've got my teams all ready.
It's still early. Where to now?
Alright. Oh, the nymph. Cool. So how's this gonna go with Iron Tomb?
This view hasn't changed at all, has it?
Hi, Cyrene.
The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Trail of Genesis?
Indeed, the Scepter's extrapolations have reached their end, but the process of Genesis has only just begun.
Okay, so for context, on Honkai's Bilibili page, they actually had a whole live stream with them fully deleting the previous parts of Amphoreus already. This is actually the end of the story for sure.
The path ahead will no longer rely on emotionless programs. It'll be decided by the will of humankind. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Ide Silicii, what kind of Amphoreus is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives, within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
It's the dawn that Finon and everyone had wished for.
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend?
Seems like we don't really have a choice
Then
here.
go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
Didn't expect you guys to be here.
We've both become a part of the New World ages ago. You're the last slowpoke.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range.
How does that work?
I
Mountain
see that
breed?
the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
Give me a couple moments, actually. I just realized that that was wrong this entire time for mobile. Sorry, mobile users. I literally did not know that it screwed up your, screwed up the, like, aspect ratio of that. Let me fix that, and I'm gonna be right back. That is the wrong one. Cool. Yeah, that'll do. I think that's fine. I don't think I want to go any further with this. Don't worry. Nothing too crazy. Alright, well. Yeah, I had this a little ready. May as well use it. Yeah, gloves and all, by the way. So, hopefully it doesn't look too bad, right? Oh, can't wait any longer.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So, as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
And now that we told you that, bye! Just leaves us in the past.
This world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together. Alongside all of the Express.
Oh, I just realized I don't have my... Sorry, give me one moment. I didn't turn on my light in the back. God, I'm really not doing good with this whole streaming thing right now. There we go. Alright. Now we can actually pretend to be a good streamer here. And finish this story. Well, start it, I suppose. Good. I know. Thank you, my good friends.
Alright. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea.
Streaming in cosplay. Yeah, I literally just threw this on. Especially for this one where it's going to be ending the story for now, so.
Just like how I remember.
Okay.
Here we are once more. Is that all?
I'm excited for the story, though. I think I've kind of done good with my teams. I don't think I think they can hold their own. Yeah, you can have that. I'm not pulling for Cyrene. I was actually aiming for Hyacin, and I did not, just because I did not build up any pity after getting Evernight, and using all the rest of the pulls for her Light Cone and not getting anything. I'm not really worried about it, though, so...
At last. The starting point of 30 million
I just needed another
cycles
healer, especially for one that worked with Memo Sprite teams.
It's first end, and the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him, nor is there a star that is his.
Well, that's extremely sad.
Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world.
After everything he did. I say trust in him.
The golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth. Like the prophecies of Amphoreus, it has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then. Still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphoreus' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny.
Together we'll all make it to the best possible ending. Just want to pop in, say hoy, have fun with your Amphoreus quest. Appreciate it.
Best.
Take care, Bunny
Those
Pop.
are such beautiful words. Thank you,
Hopefully
friend.
Nonsense is doing good as well.
I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face A memory that I have forgotten for too long. And have denied for too long.
It's so dark.
we're
What is
back
this
here.
place?
Got Nefer C1 and her weapon, hasn't lost single 50. Jeez Louise, that's actually kind of
The great
crazy.
tomb of the nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born.
You got your lost memories back.
My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way,
Yeah, no, that
more I
luck
felt
is
that
kind of
something
nuts
wasn't
for
right.
him not to lose a single 50-50.
there's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is that I finally get it now.
I wonder where my Clocky little character went. I was gonna put him on the side, but oh well.
Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Try for
5,
Cyrene to see how it goes.
6,
Best of luck with your
7.
polls.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience.
What do you mean?
At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within
Also,
the glistening
happy late
crystal,
ween, happy late ween.
I saw countless
I guess it was like 5
Cyrenes,
days ago, huh?
as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. The prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The demi-urge is right here.
Wow, okay. Currently, beyond the sky.
The interrogation records have been
Oh,
submitted
cool.
to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling.
Well, at least we get Jingliu and Luocha, like, anything for them. Luocha just disappeared for, what, 20 patches?
But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Fu to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't
Of course, they weren't
against it,
gonna
did
show
I?
us their face yet.
But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve. Just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day.
I mean, at least we know that's not on them.
With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the Golden Blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Law Fu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the divine divine foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite reflection barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Luofu how significant this battle is. Amphoreus' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
That sounds
Your
about right.
explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
So who do we have? We have the Luofu and who else? I don't think we called on anyone from Penacony, did we? Maybe... No, I mean, maybe we got some Galaxy Rangers, maybe. Who else?
There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sedunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about.
Maybe the IPC, I wasn't even considering them.
Abundance could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
There's no way Fantilia or anyone will
Indeed.
reappear.
Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Luofu will fall into Fantilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute, the Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did he and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphoreus, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom-Pom, join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back.
Oh, speak of the devil.
And just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphoreus, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination?
That's never good if Herta is confused about something.
Launch!
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here, unlike Penacony's dreamscape. This place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection.
Something tells me they'd be
And
a little pissed off.
Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
Okay.
The Astral Express has
At least we
landed.
got other
If
people
you
in.
receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Cianjo Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation.
So IPC is there.
Communications normal.
Xianzhou Luofu.
No response from the Galaxy Rangers.
I called it for Galaxy Rangers.
Surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such
So they did try contacting the family.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himeko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Doom that looms over Count. The 10 Stonehearts shall
Did
spare
not mean
no
to skip
effort
that.
for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Doom's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
Okay.
What about other star zones?
That would still be
At
like
a time like this,
destructive no matter
government
what.
arbiters still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least. But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
I mean, Luofu was correct in thinking that there were going to be hidden agendas.
It makes sense, since Interastral Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message.
Fair.
In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
Well, good that there's contingencies at the very least.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
That's very
In
true.
any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphoreus looks like on the inside. I wonder where he and the others are right now.
Oh, okay. We have to get control. I got Stellar Jades. Okay. Here we go to Akuma. That's right.
Why
started
is
getting,
there no
it all
one
got
here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right.
Moments ago.
The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Who the hell is that?
Everyone, be careful.
Oh.
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless
okay.
of the Astral Express.
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the Three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 titans who guard Amphoreus.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? Aw, I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so
Cool.
embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphoreus.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected. I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to him, we all turned into Titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does he look like now?
The exact same.
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphoreus' lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. He looks way more majestic now than he used to.
It's gonna be the exact same. Sitting in a big trench coat is the worst. Just because
Unbelievable.
Doesn't really change.
All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
Down.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is him. He has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike his usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness his awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world.
No
and
pressure
every
at all.
breath they take is intertwined with Amphoreus' destiny.
Awakening? Has he fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphoreus once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken, and then bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to him. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
Oh, It seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of him transformed into a towering Tatalov. Could it be?
Okay, that's kind of crazy.
No way! That was just a nice dreamscape. At least nice for him.
Is that actually a globe, or is it...
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? This advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
Oh, so that's the... That is the...
Fool
What is it
in
called?
the world.
That's the accessory you can get for Trailblazer, the thing around the head. I don't know what that's called. It's general, yeah, like you could see some other characters over there. The glowing yellow part around the head. That's actually one of the accessories you can get for the Trailblazer.
Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
He will give us the answer.
Oh, we're waking up.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely him.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle he brought to Amphoreus. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion. To face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kazlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Okay. A lot more interesting than I expected. Oh, there's Herta. They're gonna work on...
Is it just me, or does this
Colonel.
Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
So did it mirror itself in Amphoreus at its peak?
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on. until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth.
Yeah.
It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here. Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask, Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Well, then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Just use that thing over there, Zag. What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
Uh-huh.
Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done? What is this? A junkyard for old and silicon components. All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second.
Okay.
Target initialized.
That's
With
pretty
these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that punk Lordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Order Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this
Scream
place up
is
and
such
see
an
what this
interesting
Demiurge
character to me.
really is.
They really must be lining up for something big with him. He's probably the one character I want to have added.
Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace.
Okay. What is this? There's no way they added a full flight system.
This is...
Herta, This whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
Hey.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing.
Holy crap.
Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
I just saw, for a moment, control. What was
Enforcing
that?
algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
Cruise, hover. Oh my god, we actually get to control it. Okay,
So
this is
basically,
awesome.
the door to the tomb.
What
right?
in the world?
Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can reverse the computation. And
This
turn it
is
into
freaking
attack.
cool.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
Okay, this is awesome. What in the world? Oh, they're testing something with this. You cannot just look at that and tell me they aren't going to be prepping for some kind of space combat in a future thing. That's nuts. That is the coolest thing.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records, but I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name. Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
He took a Stellaron and wiped the entire area just to get rid of evidence.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it, at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace.
That's true, actually.
It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphoreus, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the nameless Titan?
Yeah, they're clearly trying something with this.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphoreus' extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel. Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic, we had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable.
Yeah, they're clearly trying to do something. I can't get over this. This is so freaking bad. The fact that they have full flight system in this now.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction surging. The remembrance 0.
So... wait.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
This sucker.
Signal from the exo myth.
I don't want to stop with this. This is actually just so neat. I just love the freedom that they're giving you with that. Surely, like, they're not going to go in the direction of like being able to make your own ship and stuff like that, but even so.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exo myth.
Didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble?
Clearly Xandar.
Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xandar has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
Of course they'd set up contingencies like that, so Xandar is
So
just
now
pretty
he's a
much a
specter.
vegetable.
Literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
Unless...
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
I was about to say, he definitely thought
That's
that
why
in
you're here.
advance.
2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate.
But
Xander
no.
is still here.
He couldn't have escaped.
However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
Has he merged?
It's his domain. Stay alert.
Interesting.
Cheap trick.
The spatial feat.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as Crewman's scalpel.
At the very least, it would have to have been extremely condensed, which for a Demiurge doesn't seem possible.
As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
I doubt that he would use this as a
That does
last-ditch
track with the
effort.
impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now, choosing to act even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them.
They're not talking about us, are they? I can't tell. There's only been so few. It's been either Cyrene, couldn't be these two. There's no way they're regarded as the Demiurge by any means. It's artificial, so it had to be Cyrene.
Come on, it's time to
But
confront
they've
him.
already shown that.
Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
I don't know. It's actually really hard to say. It's either Cyrene or us.
Total devastation.
We sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound. Is the extreme.
Okay, that's good.
Slim chances. Doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Okay.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygus' coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right.
Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I'm just exploring real quick.
Nothing but a head left? Oh, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded.
What is this angle? What is this angle? Sorry, that's just really funny without context.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
No, that's not what
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphoreus' heart.
And off to the next part.
Charade already.
Oh.
That Amphoreus' heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge, and its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphoreus' body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
He despises Noose all too much that he doesn't want the same mistake happening again.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy.
Do we... Okay, so I actually have to ask, did we ever get a name for Lygus's VA? Because his work throughout this entire, like, section and chapter being Amphoreus has been incredible.
Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphoreus' body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here.
It couldn't... Okay, this might be a stretch. It couldn't be a Naxagoras, could it?
As we reveal the truth behind Philius 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
Where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much.
Okay, it was her.
I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend.
Hi.
The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphoreus, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx.
Undefined record number 6 archived.
Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs. But the name Ide Ciliciae came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Archive number 28.
But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night. Through tears and laughter. And once again heads towards tomorrow.
Number 200 something? 496. Parsing object information 093. Is that when we come into the field? Oh. What?
Correction. Philia 093's record, number 496. Archived.
Oh. System running. Delta ME13 Amphoreus Iron Tune EX runtime error. Program from an unknown publisher, Delta ME13 Demiurge Philia EXE. Allow write access. Allow. Running Philia 093.exe.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Just one of
Formatting
millions.
complete. 0, 9, 3. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Philia 093 equals Peach. Peach's record. Number 8128. Archived.
System running. Iron Tomb runtime error. Unhandle exception occurred. 1 out of 3 object name. Every page of record. Exert to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view the full log. Look at the details. Running Philia.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Comment. Peach. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Conclusion. It won't.
I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance.
Record. Peach is on the ground.
I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete. Bye, Peach.
Interesting.
Peach's record number.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphoreus won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Volumos 600.
Mightinous.
Strife.
Related to. Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
His voice is changing.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema.
Anaxagoras.
20. Track. Reason.
Related to. Reason. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical
It's becoming her.
Related to. Love.
Learn.
Comment. Peach equals love?
System running. But it's gone. Iron Tomb runtime error. 2 out of 3. Object name Naive Dream. Let's check the details. Running Philia.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Bye, Peach.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy.
I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress, 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Peach, scared.
That's why it said Naive
Formatting
Dream.
progress, 96.02.
Peach, don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Peach, happy.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away, a little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ide Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
I, Peach. Note. Little Peach, crying alone. Little fairies, friends. Save.
Just basically took all of it.
Little fairies, good friends. Bye-bye.
Huh. This is not how I thought this was actually gonna go. Runtime error, third exception, a new blankness. Pull the details up. Running Philia 093.exe. So now their new form is exactly that.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Me! Little fairies! Happy!
This isn't what Cyrene became, was it?
Speaking easy! I can.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
I only now noticed how the seed of memory, the bud of memory, is mimicking what Cyrene was doing.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze.
Peach, strange.
I won't do that anymore now.
Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces? What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not enough! Peach, don't leave!
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space.
Slowly became this.
Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene. Then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Consciousness? Emotions? Feel sad. Don't understand. Query, Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphoreus' dawn in the next life?
Key, door, story, happy. Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, Mike. Yes, right. Query, memory. Peaches,
It just
memories.
slowly became her.
Save, learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
Okay. That was a twist I was not expecting.
For every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oryx.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest. Easy.
Learns everything.
I learn.
Anyway, I don't like tears.
The name Ivy Celestii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet you always seem so happy.
It was fine on that
Nothing
aspect.
ever worried you.
Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories. Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Trivi's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail. Simple. Got it.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile. Transparent. Like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then, as long as there are two Cyrene, I get it all! Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all!
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss... me?
Flower
yet?
memory.
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light.
They are pulling this from
Like,
the trailer.
how beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know, but it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know, but it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy, and I knew it was love. Love brings everything together, and it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together.
What a nice fairy tale.
I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together.
Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart.
Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why?
It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities, and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love?
But then... the story won't exist anymore.
That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is.
Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But
fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093. Track lament.
That's not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the fact in a strange twist of fate, Philia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power. The remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
The daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel, for while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy, but only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet. And that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the Lament Factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphoreus.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile.
That's
Of
how she
course.
became.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
You think so too, right?
That's how she came to be.
I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud, while you will depart and hold that star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with him. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
And so
so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Huh?
Mimi?
But that's how she felt.
Mimi. Ma'am.
So that's what happened?
Ma'am. Mimi.
But he was already...
Mimi. Ma'am.
No, but Ornyx with time.
Ma'am. Ma'am. Mimi. Ma'am.
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?
One walking beside me has always been...
Yes.
Yeah,
The
so
seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore. Amphoreus' heart. The demiurge. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem.
At the end, that first ripple.
I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles will eventually happen.
Huh?
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her. Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Amphoreus' heart. A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing
She's been the
Xandar
key
wants to
this
see
entire
is an
time.
event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then, and what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
Together, let's write the finale.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
That was not what I was expecting whatsoever.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 cursed only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half. Iron Tomb.
Then, Felia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive demiurge to them.
And thus, the empty heart began its journey to return to its body. Not sure what happened there.
As an experimental factor, Felia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Oh geez, okay.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Felia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of News. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty, and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off.
Guess we're going.
It's time to go meet your little pet.
After all that.
Senior Society member.
Goodness me. What? Oh, I guess I have Herta in my party, but I'm guessing that means we're not going into combat. Jeez Louise, and it still hasn't even given me the freaking... There's no way, right? Is that enough? It hasn't even given me enough to do a single poll, I swear. Let's go. What? What a chapter, though. Holy crap. Here we go. They are absolutely going to be
chaotic.
Oh.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
Chronocognitive anchor.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the Destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry.
Alright, I swear, Herta's slowly growing on me in terms of how she is.
I'll take that.
Couldn't stand her
as a
at
no.
first, but
You,
she's
Xandar?
kinda hilarious.
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow pathstrider of the edition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the Destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Activate the chronocognitive anchor and commence the meeting of Genius Society.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause.
Okay.
The most macroscopic ideas.
Who do we have?
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
Four?
I thought you were not going to
Run,
involve
May.
in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poka.
Acha. Lord of Silence.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me!
Dr. Primitive.
Familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar. What a noisy geniuses.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
Okay.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl. Thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad that we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us come to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
I can't tell if this is a play by Herta to make him lower his defenses or not, or if she's being legitimate.
My reasons. It's simple curiosity. That is all, madam.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun.
I was about to say, he wasn't here for any good reason. They literally said that at the beginning. Primitive was just here for shits and giggles.
The ghost of the quantum domain. It is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from Planet Skrull, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar I Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros. As a character within this play.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta. But I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I responded to you many times in the same way.
She said I don't care.
I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for
So
our
that's
allies.
what you meant by attacking and defending. Stephen was actually a part
Most
of the
heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphoreus.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Let's say Skaze isn't put down yet, so there's still a chance.
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this bumpy.
Finally. We're here.
This is it.
Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finance fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Well, which one do we go with? Sentiment, rally cry, or... well, 2 rally cries. One for the group, one for everyone. Let's go for one for everyone. Now, the entire cosmos stands with the Trailblaze.
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
Have just enough. Can I actually get her right before the fight? Doesn't look like it. Lol. I tried. So the real question is, if I actually get through, what is the comp I actually want to use? Clearly through Remembrance, right? It has to be, yeah. Either that or Finon. Finon
So this is
super...
what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
We're all here.
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express. Right.
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny.
Fortunately, our paths crossed in only one lifetime.
There is no need for regret. The second time is just about to begin. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the flame-chased journey.
I actually just got chills. What in the world is the music?
And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. You've taken up her pen. Then write. Stand with us. And fight destiny with all your strength. Until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphoreus. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the Song of Strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mighty the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Here we go. Finally going through.
I choose you.
Life is as you wish. Again. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Rise and shine.
You can do it!
Again. Again. Again.
Holy crap, this guy's tanky.
Now accept your punishment.
Next time it
Being
rains,
insane.
I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Accept your punishment.
Bidding for him to get the final blow.
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance
I was about to say, he got like 4 or 5 different
Sadly,
moves in.
Our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this.
Castrum Kremnos insignia. Signet ring.
The Signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am Strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, Mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphoreus. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
What was that timing on the music? Holy crap. Okay. Alright. Imperial Ring of Strife. I don't think there's anything else around here, right? Okay. Man, I actually have no idea what team I want to use just to get in here. Jeez, okay. I mean... So, what was kind of necessary for this, depending on who it is? I need a healer, no matter what. Still need him.
The road to becoming a hero is not a lonely one, partner.
I haven't even built Dan Heng, so I'm not even gonna think about that just yet.
Focus on what's ahead. I'll hold off their attacks.
I don't even know. There's so many options. This actually feels like extremely climactic.
With you on our side, we're destined for victory.
My lord, may your light bring hope to everyone in this calamity.
I'll worry about that right after.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
I was about to say, we're the nymphs. This song is so good, by the way. There's Cypher. One of my favorites out of the entire group.
Oh, finally! Great mystery. And, you two, ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first newsborn. Mr. Meow! Demiurge! Right, and, this one with the flower. Gotta be little Marge from the express crew, huh?
Wow. You've got sharp eyes.
Do we really look that alike?
He's saying we're both special in our own way, right?
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look,
I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
How did you have time to do
golden
that?
Feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how we trap Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Okay, so Finon is 100% in our team, right? Believe that we would come.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Such a unique character.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky. And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well, if it isn't the little princess.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Whoa. World Baron? Yeah, okay.
So that's how it works.
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you again, mister.
Casterus.
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation
Oh god,
to
that
my
was...
name.
That's fine.
And only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for.
We're bound for the vast, endless sky.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Caslana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded,
all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
That's what I was thinking.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously.
Let me turn down the music just a little bit.
Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Kazlana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with him, you once told me, control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes...
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death. Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
Now that agony etched into his memory seems to thaw, dissolved by the words of companions melting away. Oh, hello, nymph.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show? Not budging an inch, huh? Really, Gray Mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait! That's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Time Titan is someone else.
Oh, right! It's my turn to shine now? Watch this! The fresh power of time!
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do! Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Okay, that'll do. Appreciate it, March.
See? Way better than that guy, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
Uh-oh, that was a big stutter. What in the world are we loading into? I'm actually kind of worried.
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Cypher did this. I swear, if anybody says anything like that,
Look,
Cypher was like a bad character. Holy crap,
Just
he's
like his
carried
mind.
this.
But that light, yes. It's the world-cleansing blood, still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light.
All the pink lights have finally come together.
There's Hyacinth.
I've been waiting so long for you. Grayi, Danny, and...
This is the joyful Marchie.
Marchie? I think I prefer Sevi.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphoreans need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond
How's it going,
doubt.
Amanda Logan? Hope you're having a
Or,
wonderful day.
As you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
The golden harp stands silently, yearning for those who came after to strum its strings. You can only respond in kind, right?
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct, it takes flight and finds its way to him.
I'll leave the nymph over here. Let's see. Gotta get the rest. Okay, so that's 4 of the Chrysosers. We're missing, let's see, it was a Galaya. We're missing, technically, Finan. Treeby, we are missing. Oh, what in the world is this?
You're here.
Doing good. How about yourself?
Sooner than I expected.
And Exagris, there you are.
So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on.
Mammal.
Well, the sages of the Grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Amphoreus.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility.
I'm sure you know just how to guide them. It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves.
Just playing the finale of Honkai right now.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance.
Oh, we have to get all of those, I'm guessing.
Trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Alright, well, let's get these, I guess. Start trial. Let's begin the ritual. Whoa, okay, what in the world am I seeing? Light fades away. Whoa, okay, what in the world? Go seek the wishes of the past.
Who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now.
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely
Music's
world.
insane, though.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
3 crystals representing wish and reforge them in sequence.
To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos. To seek a path.
Well, I won't be able to do that anyway, so I'm gonna have to go this way.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Okay.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
There you go. Barrier's been removed. We get one. So once we hit the border, we basically go to the other side. Reforged a piece of wish. Okay.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Ides Elysiae.
Someone, anyone, where are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered.
Yeah, this game's really awesome.
More insatiable.
Admittedly, I would say the story is what sets it apart than most other games from Hoyoverse. This is definitely a game that relies mostly on how incredible its storytelling is. Other side. Let's grab this one. Cool.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy
Thank you for the follow, Amanda.
Would be far
hope
from
you have
the
a wonderful
end
day.
of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear.
I'm pretty sure I'm just going to finish up playing this entire patch once I get past like all the story content. So I don't know how much longer this stream's gonna be going for, but I don't care. I'm going through it all. That was only one half of
this
world bearing.
Crystal is quiet.
It's not
A
it.
prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world.
What do you have to do in this game?
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
This, how do I put it? It's a very narrative-driven game where each player or each character has their own paths and different abilities. It's a gacha game made by the same people who did Genshin, but with this, it's essentially... This whole world is built around a time loop that has gone on for about millions of lifetimes. We're only now stopping it after realizing that it is a simulation built from one of the quote-unquote gods, or eons in this entire world or universe. There's basically a fragment that was left behind, and it sprung into this world that we're trying to stop from manifesting into a killer program that will quite literally destroy everything. So we're still within this world trying to get through it, and we're basically trying to free all these different characters that were in this simulation.
Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with
Hard
you
to
first.
really condense it like that, but that's the best I could really say.
We only have half of the mark.
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Highly recommend just playing through this game for yourself. It is free online. You can just experience all of it for free. This game is genuinely
Then give
incredible.
me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right. Then
That and the
with
characters are
Trailblaze
just
as
super,
witness,
super
the
appealing
stars
just
shall
with how
remember
they
how
are.
Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
There you go.
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Oh, wait. Oh, I think I need to go to the lower one. Wrong way. There we go. Yeah, this is just the fourth world. This is an ongoing story that they get updates for constantly. This update just came out today, which is why I'm playing through it all now. The other worlds are really dang good. I definitely think this is the best out of everything that they've done so far because it's just so crazy. Like, turned into Avengers level threats by comparison to what we saw.
Out.
Oh, Sarija and
I
Hysilens.
don't think that's a bad thing.
So these are characters that we've seen prior.
You finally made it.
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring. Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey.
That would make sense.
Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign.
Sorry, my pups just entered my room. Give me a few moments. Give me just a second. I'm just going to swap sections over here. Give me a little bit. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. They got super excited and quite literally rammed through my door and ran into my room out of nowhere.
That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred
They're
is
hilarious
clear.
little dorks.
Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
That seems a little... Well, technically I guess they couldn't.
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer, Seridra, monarch of law, and High Sealins, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
It's both a game and an anime? Yes.
I believe,
Interestingly,
as
they've
I've
had
written, is but one
cinematics
medium.
where they've actually
The Remembrance
done
has countless
full
ways of
anime
capturing time.
sequences that have... I don't know if it was Studio Trigger that worked on it. It was some sort of really good studio that worked on it.
Understood.
It was like an AMV kind of deal
Then-
that literally, like... The game got confused for a straight up anime because people posted that cinematic and people are like, what anime is this? It's so freaking cool.
Allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The storming sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Alright. Who's that? Who's remaining then? Aglaya, there would be Treeby, those two, yeah. This is like working off of like 7 different patches of story. Game's like, this is the end of this part, which is kind of nuts because it feels like it was a long time coming. Do I play other games? I usually just play whatever I feel like. Sometimes I do some retro games.
Don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good
Used to
kids
do Dead
keep
by
their
Daylight and
emotions in
stuff.
check.
That voice!
If anything, it's more or less, I've been playing a lot more indie games and whatnot.
Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Whoa! You're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden! She is not the Cyrene we remember.
Context for these guys. They were
She is
basically
the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis.
everybody that we have
one
found so
destined
far
to
became
work
a certain
miracles
titan or god in this
alongside
world.
the heroes.
They were basically known for passage, and basically could foretell the future and whatnot. Because of their immortality, they ended up shattering into 3 different parts after literally like thousands of
we
years
are
of
ready.
all that.
But Trian and I can't leave just yet. You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up. We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
There is no black tide here.
Let's take a look. Oh. Oh, they're records of the... Huh.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction. But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Vinan's nature, but it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable
Which game do I play mostly?
darkness.
Oh no, I've kind of stopped doing one game in particular. I hate to say it. I used to do Dead by Daylight a lot, but that was a while ago.
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Echoes 496. Still resisting command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. That god created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that?
Tried really like turning him
The
into
cold, indifferent cosmos
weapon.
has never shown mercy to Amphoreus.
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny, and yet you led yourself. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
Jeez, okay. I guess you are fucked.
His inner struggle.
That's ridiculous.
And the destruction breaking through.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, we'll use...
Then, we'll defeat the baddies together.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world, so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
See you tomorrow.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
So it's Aglaya and...
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Maide, Hyacin, Cypher, Annex, Irene. I'm trying to figure out who the last one was. We already grabbed Casterus. I'll grab this nymph real quick. Who is it? I'm blanking out. It's not you, it's not you. Who is it? I actually cannot remember. Why am I blanking out so badly? Alright, well, let's see who it is. Because I can only think of Finan and Aglaya. Those are the only 2 I can recall. Oh, another one of these. Well, let's get it.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time,
his despair.
We'll
I was about to say
face
his fears or something.
What?
As well.
Are you afraid?
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
Light fades away.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Interesting. The other side. There you go. There's one. There we go. Broke a piece of despair. Okay.
The first ripple has faded. And
Get to
so
the other
begins
side.
a long
Walk down here.
and arduous journey.
Get to the other side. There we are. Break the second. When he first realized his part in this entire role.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
Walk around
That's
that
more
way.
than anyone should be made to suffer.
Good. Grab this piece. Or shatter this piece, I should say. When he finds, Oh, that was significantly easier than I thought.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has...
Yeah.
The other half of world-bearing, as promised.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow.
Hey,
his
how's it going,
true
Ollie?
form shall
Hope you're having a good
emerge.
night. Day or night. Playing through
The blank statue is finally free.
Oh, Alyssa. Oh, yeah, sorry about that.
That smiling child, and let him
Playing
come
through
with
the
us,
new patch of
laughing to the
Honkai Star Rail, finally finishing the story of Amphoreus. Hope you're having a good night in that regard. Everyone's saying the new version has extra fluff. I don't think it's fluff per se. I think it had a bit at the beginning, but this does feel it's really climactic. It's really saying goodbye to a lot of the characters, a lot of closure, and a lot of answers. I honestly will not complain about that all.
Is to fulfill everyone else's
I don't know.
wishes.
I wouldn't call it fluff. Fluff seems like very disingenuous to what they're trying to do here. I think it's reoccurring with a bit, but I mean, like, they're clearly doing a lot. If this is all fluff, they're putting a lot of effort into that. This is all entirely walkable. Like, this is all an explorable area.
This spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it, I wouldn't call it extra fluff.
Paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow.
Solve the wishes
From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall, so cool, just like the hero in the Oracle cards.
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time. And the mayor already Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... what?
Ah, pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him. And they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees.
I just really, really tried breaking Fina.
You might think of me as a sculptor. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
No.
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
There's Treeby.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about?
All this and then just Fina's just over there going, what in the world is going
Something
on?
big about to happen?
Aggie. I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Oh, not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those.
Back to your net was tripping. Oh, good. Glad you're able to stick around, if anything.
And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Yeah, Lygus's VA just genuinely did amazing
Sorry
throughout
to
this
keep you
entire
waiting,
chapter.
Snowy.
I don't know why,
We're
he just,
here to
I don't
take you
feel like
home.
he would have as much impact if he had a different VA.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home? This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time. But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come
This
to an
has
end.
been how he's basically stayed himself
Join us
this entire
and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
Holy crap, that might actually be one of the best philosophical takes I've heard. It's actually very interesting.
So, Snowy.
Never considered how that all was
Will you
presented.
come with us to chase
By the way, is
after
this my
your
main
own
game?
wish?
I would say once in a while, yeah. Whenever new patches come out, I try doing streams. Missed a few of them, but
I want to leave this place.
I'd say so.
I want to go find it. I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
After all this time, he
Look.
finally rests.
He's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
Looks good.
Seems like this is it.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
You don't usually look this relaxed, Aglaya.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future we will now weave together for Amphoreus.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final
This is
passage.
actually crazy. This feels like
Snowy
it's been a long
has
time
already
coming.
gone ahead.
What lies behind that
How long am I
door?
planning to stream? I've already streamed for 2.5 hours.
First
I'm going to go
seal
until I
upon
finish
Iron
the
Tail
story content.
was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the
Do I
destruction?
stream daily? No, I do not. I just stream once in a while whenever I have time.
The answer.
I would say,
is all
like,
but
I've been
revealed.
trying to push myself to at least do it once a week.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefri had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self. Standing for 1,000 years, to shelter
my major
all
if I'm in
life
college.
from the
I
black
graduated
tide.
college. I've studied film production.
Finan is
Got a
doing
bachelor's.
now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber. Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back. It's all right.
This, God. It really does feel like the end of something incredible. Going into Amphoreus, I was not sure if it was going to surpass what came before. I was really not sure if it would. And now I'm just looking at it and I'm like, I'm eating my words like crazy. So, yeah, it's going.
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step,
This is something that has
there's no turning back.
been going on for quite a long time now. So, let's finish this. Oh my god, I can choose anyone. It actually gives you access to every single one.
Oh, I missed you so much, Castorus. How about a hug before we share our work?
Sairi, how about a soothing glass of goat milk floral tea?
Alright, we have essentially harmony, erudition, destruction, abundance, all with remembrance. This... I would have chosen Finon if... only if it was actually... Well... Fuck it. I may as well. We have to have the deliverer.
If an emergency unfolds, please focus on healing the others first.
I have to. I have to have Finon in this final chapter with Cyrene. Is there anyone else I would choose instead? No. No. I'm confident with this comp. Let's finish this.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names a cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again.
Finally
and
showed his
become
face.
once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The Scepter's mainframe, and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. We're finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphoreus is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
That also means we've only got one shot.
The Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphoreus has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Fate of the cosmos hangs in the balance.
Guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
That's the spirit? Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon us.
Oh shit, they finally did.
The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the Scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
Oh shit. They were always aware of it.
Don't worry. The one miracle that Amphoreus was never short on is defeating destiny. No?
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Skulum, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Akivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises.
Whoa, that's cool. That's new.
Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own story. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone one step at a time.
What a
Shall
shot
we?
this is.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant war victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy!
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
Okay. I have to get... No, there's no photo mode? Come on.
I will walk to the...
There has to be a photo mode somewhere here.
With all your wills. No matter the cost.
There has to be a photo mode hotkey. There has to be. Hold on.
My childhood musings, huh?
There's no dedicated, goddammit! The coolest, literally the coolest thing that you could take a picture of, and they don't let you do it. Fine.
Play night. Turn over this eternal page. Vital reform!
Destruction.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Again and again, Simon launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
We've caught up to him.
Blank wish.
Simon, do you remember the promise we made back then?
The dawn is about to rise.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket.
You know what to do, partner.
Amphoreus is prepared.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted.
The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
fancy. That she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes, it's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphoreus will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward, with the trail blaze as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity. The nameless hero, Kazlana!
I see the pale one.
Body is one with the scepter's core, inseparable from one another. Shatter this vessel that bears destruction and face Iron Tomb in its entirety.
Light the
Here we go.
first dawn of the new world.
It's my turn to shine. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Existence is of no consequence. Future will come.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Again. Again. Again.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
Perhaps there's still another way. I don't want to see anyone sacrifice themselves.
Fury. Overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
Rainbow Bridge.
Together we can do anything. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
Promise you.
With this fire, I wish eternal victory. Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Now. Rains out. Promise me. The dawn. Graced by stars.
The cosmos will overturn the destruction's judgment.
That's good. Finally. Golden wheat in the starry sky. Warm fire.
This is it.
monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
There's Luofu. Oh god,
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
Here we go.
My atonement is complete. The headless giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Oh boy.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. And must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
When its hatred increases, it reduces ally targets' maximum restorable HP and maximum skill points. When hatred reaches its maximum, the combat ends in failure. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Everything you've got.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the sky! All energized.
Thank you. And still keep going.
Stars, shine for the hero. Time for some sweet drink. Have some fun.
Future will come.
Have some sunshine!
Thank you. And still keep going.
Fake! Dispel the gloom! Restore the sky!
Thank you. And still keep going.
That kinda hurt.
Blame ignorance. Fall into foolishness. Ooh.
Just illuminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light. All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is finally
within reach!
Heroes, please hearken.
You.
After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Use ultimate to charge Hero's Everblade, which deals massive damage to one enemy target and greatly reduces the hatred. Okay. Get him up.
And become heroes!
Yeah, here we go. Take your turn. Binary
Throw
collapse.
as much as you want. You brainless pack-made tool with nothing but impotent rage.
Stand with me and become heroes!
It's gonna go down.
nicely. Nice and slow. The stars will carry every memory into Amphoreus' tomorrow.
Do I need AoE? Yeah, you know what? Screw it.
Cleanse hatred with love. The future is bright. Mavis, dispel the gloom. Restore the sky. Thanks. All energized. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. A world that knows love won't be destroyed. We're all here.
You.
Time. Watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me!
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. Now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Can't find enough.
Tear the sky!
Stand with me and become heroes!
Her agony! Hail the new dawn!
Kill it. Oh, of course it goes back up right away. I should have waited.
I'll never yield defeat. Tear the sky!
Stand with me and become heroes!
Okay, good. It got to the next phase before he died.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Doom is iterating itself.
Playlist of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dupes, heed my call. Forward!
Ooh, okay, that's dealing a lot of damage.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Tyson, you are a lifesaver.
Is this the true face of Aranova? As ugly
Dear
as
Lord.
I thought.
We're all here. May the
Get on.
sky heal the twilight. Let me add some rays of dawn.
Oh my god, that was going way too close.
Spread this light into the darkness.
That's a bit too much there.
The cosmos is looking at us. This is eternity. Have some sunshine.
Thank you. You can still keep going.
Your time to shine. Again. We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight.
Is it actually gonna reach 100?
Let's create a miracle. It's the answer.
Stand with me and become
Oh, let's see if it does.
Tear the sky!
Oh my god, it actually just instantly ends. Yeah, let's swap. Yeah, maybe,
Hyacinth, let us both give life a
let's try Castris. Because that, was kind of crazy.
Iron Tomb's body has descended. Is it querying for news?
What a twisted giant. It must be
Fine on
supported
actually like was the worst decision because it sped up everything.
Without a heart cannot.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
They're lost. So leave it with next time it rains. I'll be there. Come back. Embrace a new life. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Kinda hurts just messing around. Have some fun.
Uh-oh. That bumped her down.
You can illuminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light. All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is finally
within reach!
Please, after 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Get her back up.
Then it adds
the
some
old.
rays of dawn. I shall remember this one. Return to dust. Have some sunshine. Thanks. All energized. The stars will carry every memory into Amphoreus' tomorrow. Leaving destruction with me!
The Cosmos doesn't stay home, everyone. Put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Ooh. I mean, that's kind of an insane combo between those two.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Spread this light into the darkness!
Did I kill him? Ooh, that got really close though.
We're all here!
Why not?
Cleanse hatred with love!
That'll
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the tales of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dupes, heed my call! Forward! Darkness with me!
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're self-despicable.
Do you advance your turn?
Why?
That's actually really bad. But this should even the odds, thankfully.
May death protect us! Guide the Rainbow Bridge! Embrace a new life!
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together!
Is this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
How far will that bring it down? Good amount. I should be able to kill it. I'll do it.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Throttle as much as you want. You brainless half-baked goof with nothing but impotent rage.
We're all here. Cleanse hatred with
Come on, that
love.
should break. Yes.
This is eternity. Life is not so fragile as you wish.
Oh my god, Evernight's amount is insane there. Oh, that's just it. Dude, what? Huh? What am I missing? Wait. I'm so confused. Wait. This like builds up so quickly.
Iron Tube's body.
Do I have to focus the other guys a lot faster? It's recovering from breaks so quickly. Maybe I need to focus the guys on the side a lot more.
What a twisted giant. It must be
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot...
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
They're lost.
Oh, now you do. Waited for like
bloom for
5
tomorrow.
turns to actually have it stack up to 60 and you don't use it.
Embrace a new life. Please cherish this time. Darkness with me.
Have some fun.
As long as she didn't get Tyson.
We can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed. There must be light.
All courses converging into one.
Okay, let's skip it. I have to see this every single time. Let's hope I get it this time.
Tomorrow is finally within reach! Please, after 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth.
It advances actions, no wonder. I do need to
I will
focus
pass
that.
on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. I shall remember this one. The cosmos is looking.
Hopefully I'm able to stop one there.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Time it rains. I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
This unprecedented
And it's a
failure
regeneration.
is worth everyone's effort.
The stars will carry every memory into Amphoreus' tomorrow.
So it regens everyone's thing. What? What do you do exactly? Applies a buff. Is a special effect when the character is not a crisis area. Increase the damage to it. Okay. I guess.
Life and death.
Buff you.
New buds.
Ode to life and death.
Life is not so fragile.
So what do you do? Oh, you just destroy everything. Oh, that's the third turn. I didn't realize. And
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Dispel the gloom, restore
Embrace a new
There we go,
life.
this should kill it. There we go.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating
You.
itself.
I need to advance everyone's actions ASAP.
Cornered beast. No need to panic. My suit.
There we go.
Heed my call. Forward.
Do this.
Melee destruction with me.
Twice. Okay.
We're
Third time?
all here.
No.
New life and death. Sprout new buds.
Ode to love and death.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Have some fun.
Go.
Please cherish darkness with me.
Let's create a miracle. It's the answer.
That hurts a bit.
Okay, his hatred is going really quickly.
Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this one.
May this faint. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
There we go.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
You already have yours? Wait, hold on. Do you actually have your ability out yet? Ode to life and death. That is permanent. Oh, that is permanent. Okay.
Time. Watch over the Evernight.
I need to kill you.
Spread this light into the darkness.
Please lower it. Please lower it.
Throttle as much as you want. You brainless path-based tool with nothing but impotent rage.
Stop messing around. Your time to shine.
This is eternity. Believe it when
Thanks. All energized.
Okay, so Amphoreus is still gonna be out here no matter what.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
Go. Okay, got it. That should kill it.
May death protect us.
Gonna go off. Good. AoE.
We're all
Battery's
here.
ultimate. Let's just AoE for the hell of it.
Destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love.
Pollux is not out at the moment, so I can't use buff bolt. I might be able to hold out with this. Yep, I got it. That's game.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Oh my god, this was the hardest story boss they've ever come out with.
The progress of Aaron Nova has
Oh
been
my god.
interrupted.
Does this mean we won?
Oh dear lord. Hey Amanda.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only...
Oh, it's not even over? Gods, kings never knew revelation. The final revelation. The erudition's grand annihilation. Oh shit. I can't even use any of the ultimates. What is going on with this health bar? Oh god. Oh my god.
The fourth instant of the cosmos. is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
Okay, that can't be it. No way. This was the battle we've been building up to for this patch. It's kind of crazy.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
No. We can't let that happen.
Madam Herta, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Okay, shit. It's all getting reset. Data reset progress. Plan was a success. Herta, connection with Noose established. Must rewrite Anchor the fourth. Now, unbelievable. Noose has cast their glance on you! Do my best to translate their computations. In this one moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. She linked up with Noose. Nameless one, fateless one. You have come, you must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and end of the universe, just like seeing first, second, third, fourth instance must surely arrive. Four Star Trade War, First Emperor's War, Fall of the Emperor, and then the War of the Eons thereafter. Why do you trailblaze? Oh, Jesus Christ, this actually really is... Okay. Connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies. I was told the beginning is still unknown, but if the finality, the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are unknown: destruction, nihility, harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the trailblaze is surely already marched towards finality or become the finality itself. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? Harmony, destruction. What was the other one? Nihility was the other one. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. I was told the destiny is stolen. As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless, chaotic abyss. On its path, eons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness, they have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In the ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now the all-knowing entity questions you. Why do you trailblaze? Akavili. What? Answer. And they responded with Akavili. You witnessed they disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. In natural language, it's a vessel of complex emotions. Perhaps it signifies perpetual wonder at all that has come to pass. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job. Your choice became a new variable. Their extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. The future of the cosmos is in your hands. Open this book. Write a new ending to the story. Click and hold to illuminate the starry sky. Illuminate the starry sky until a new page is turned.
Friend, you're finally awake.
Where's everyone else?
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
It's parsing all life activities, then converting them to destruction.
But I'm still here, and you are still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphoreus. Yes, I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment. When the scepter's body
so
and
we
heart
now have
become one.
Noose that has gazed upon us. We have Fuli gazing upon Amphoreus and... oh, what's his name? Destruction Eon. I forget their name. Nanook. Nanook is gazed upon Amphoreus.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphoreus' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second, but they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone, a tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within. Friend, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos
I guess it is
reaches
the
its end.
Stellum that she's connected to.
In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right?
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
How in the world?
What's the big deal? Hom-Hom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Hom-Hom came over to give you one message.
Gavili?
Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
I will catch up to Cyrene
Then
and
get
rewrite
ready.
the ending.
The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
So quiet moment. It's so good, friend. If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out.
News 4.
Amphoreus' heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos.
It's the eternal page she made.
So quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos' life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphoreus, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If ever there comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphoreus, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
In that case, let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
It's getting out of control! Run for your lives! Retreat!
It's... Darn it! We've still got ammo.
Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
These memories are so heavy.
Me?
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the Trailblaze, Lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Nervous center, not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Look at this mess. World, my child. You'll see.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
Kafka?
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphoreus. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anasraba. Teach her what love is. And then, you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
The prophet has arrived.
World beyond the sky was never rising up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Irene, wake up. Together, we will tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking, as long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
Did I do it?
Of course you did. And you didn't leave a single ripple behind. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me, the remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
Once prodigy of deities cast fall into the mortal realm for blessing sins. The verses written erased by hands were... You were once... I
But
cannot
while they gazed at
understand
me,
what in the world that meant.
I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction, and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage.
How?
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphoreus' heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
To turn Iron Tomb blank means all the factors and you must all...
It means we will embark on the true hero's
truly
journey.
die.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right?
You saw this coming all along, didn't you?
That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together, and we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides, and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie. When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
How we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant losses, reclaim everything we have ever lost!
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now?
Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story, and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Then, why did you set out?
Whoa. Still?
Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it?
What? Whoa. Whoa,
Don't be
whoa,
afraid.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Take my hand if you feel nervous.
Whoa, okay. Please tell me. Was that the first time we've ever seen, like,
Honestly,
Stell in this?
I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphoreus how it's done.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphoreus' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath. One last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth.
Oh, the
Are
bug.
you ready?
It's not over yet. Destruction, the endless equation of the prime mover of life, has finally yielded its answer. The other side of the equal sign, a headless giant descends with boundless hatred, swearing to consign the erudition to a silent grave, seizing the mind it never owned at the cost of all cosmic wisdom. Fine, it's here
I
now.
missed you so much, Castorus. How about a hug before we share our work?
Thank goodness! It's Cassie! We're saved!
Let's finish this.
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos, using the remembrance of the past. We will
There it
trailblaze
is.
tomorrow's destiny, infusing a world-bearing love into destruction, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you. See you. Tomorrow. 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 See you.
Tomorrow.
Okay. We're back.
If you and your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit.
Hey Amanda, how's it going? Good to see you again.
My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future.
Okay.
Be as we've written.
Alright.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
Okay. Holy shit.
I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
Write down and left to cover up the ink stains of hate. Cyrenia's knockdown, the battle will immediately end. Okay. Holy shit, I'm tearing up from that.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
I'll be there, don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life.
What is this soundtrack? Holy crap.
We're all here. Make time. Watch over the Evernight. Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
Alright. done yet.
Have some sunshine. Thanks. I'll energize.
I need to turn this up. Literally, what do I say about this? This is actually the craziest track.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the night of fortune, scatter light throughout the dawning day.
Joke's on you. I've got the most broken summon in the game to fight against your bullshit.
Restore the skies. It's the answer. Idris, show me the way. I shall remove this one. Return to dust. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds.
There we go. Okay.
May death protect us. Let me add some rays of dawn. I shall remember this one. A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart. This is eternity! Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer equal Lithium's end. In the month of everything, I form twilight. It's the faint spark of preservation. Embrace a new life.
There we go. There's our DPS.
Let's create them. This is eternity. Life and sorrow.
Oh my god.
Darkness with me. That hurts a bit. Have some sunshine. Thanks. All energized. It's the answer. We're all here. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with
The month of cultivation, I turn into the riches and peaks of permanence.
I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
The month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
Here we go. Joke's on you. I literally have the most broken summon right now. That will not let me die. Just kindly do me a favor and fuck off, boss.
Open up! Show me the way! I shall remember this one. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! May death protect us!
Okay.
Giants, if you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers!
Trailblazers of dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a Genesis, as I've written!
Progress, destroy erudition. Query prime mover, new answer. Destruction. Holy crap, the cinematic.
And then embrace the stars.
The Stellar. Wait, what?
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live.
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
Whoa.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This
Do
is
I post my game clips on Instagram or X? Not really. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. I don't really go beyond that. This isn't exactly something that I've pushed to do consistently, so I'm not really worried about outreaching.
And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied, but in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience.
Turning the tables on him. My jacket looks really nice. Wow. It's just the cosplay jacket for the main character that we play as. I'm pretty sure I got this off of Doki Doki cosplay though, so highly recommend if you want to get any game cosplay stuff.
To toll. As always, let me go first to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave. Stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Adlevin, the Iron Tomb's name that he gave it?
Here. I'm back on the Express.
What in the world?
March! Don Hung! No response. Am I the first one back on the Express?
Battle's over. You guys pranking me? Why is everyone so quiet?
Nobody's here. Did we really win?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom? An intruder.
Oh no. He's coming this way. Quick, hide in here.
Nobody's here? Could it be my imagination? Huh. Caught you.
Who is this? Water in the bathtub had turned into a thick, opaque golden liquid. Now it's just covered for serving. Nice lung capacity there.
I can't go on.
The hell?
You?
What? Oh, it's a dream after all.
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Mind you, I love how these are two characters I actually have on my account.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady Hysealens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery.
Oh wow, shocking.
So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
Wait, those hands to yourself.
I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything.
Why are you on here?
One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus.
And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Mister, why don't...
How? Don't let the conductor catch you.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, mister.
Where'd Cypher go? Wait, where'd Cypher go? You actually stealing shit? Cypher's actually stealing shit. You're actually... Yeah, I knew she was gonna be here.
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying Amphora model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocket Watch figurines.
Hey, where's my weird Mr. Pocket Watch figurine? Where is it? Where did it go? I know it's around here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. My Clocky figurines. You cannot have them. You know what? Take whatever you like. I like you well enough.
What if I don't make a choice and take them all? Oh my. Don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry.
Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around. They never do anything like that.
Besides, the reason I say they're precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey. Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you get the chance, tell me more about your adventures.
I do not regret pulling her. I literally committed to getting her. I am so happy that I did, because she's probably my favorite.
Wow! What a spacious car!
They're here? How are they?
Gorgeous!
Ika? Where's Hyson?
What's your step, teachers? Ah, great. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
So you knew all along, huh?
They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart to stop them. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions.
I'm worried about them. What
Don't
happened?
worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
He's here too?
He was just here, chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to it.
Have another drink, my Demouse.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization.
Are they actually
In my
bickering with
view,
Ceredra?
Most
Okay.
civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't.
Shush.
Daring to tell the Imperator to shush? If this were Akuma, your head would have already parted ways from your body.
The drinks on this express are quite unique. Perfect for discussing topics befitting our tipsy state. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
I'm not well read enough to understand this stuff.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained.
Do I have an Instagram ID
Don't
or
let
Discord
our
server
rare
where I
moments
announce
of
going
joy
live? I do not use
banquet on the
Discord to
Express
announce my stuff.
truly lasts.
That man just
I'm definitely
left.
not big enough to own a
Wouldn't
Discord
even
server
stay for another
for
drink.
dedicated to my stuff.
Yeah, if you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
Instagram, I don't really do much with, at least for streaming, so. Hey, Treeby.
I finally caught you, Trian. All according to plan. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute. Oh my, you even dare to scheme against yourself? Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trinan. Trinan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine. Two against one? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
Stands idly by.
Trian, good luck.
Even little Gray saying that. Darn it!
And there she goes.
Trian ran away. Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trevioses all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh?
Now everyone will be alright.
Everyone will be alright. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright
This
Little
isn't
Gray's
real,
tomorrow
is it?
will be. So, today, why don't you let Trevi enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trian! Don't you dare run away!
It's fine on. Oh wait, I just realized I never said... I didn't say anything to Casterus. Oh, god damn it. Oh, an access
Based
in
on my
Icy Lands.
calculations, there are By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
Now this one's a heavyweight blasphemer.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time? Humans create gods,
sorry, did not mean
and
to
gods
skip over that.
shape humans.
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
He's right, honestly.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
Oh dear lord. You're gonna go on Honkai Twitter tomorrow. There's gonna be shipping between them.
Fight on! You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined. This still counts as keeping my promise, right?
I thought you guys faded away.
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere.
The remembrance?
Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound.
Cyrene?
Don't worry, she always... The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dun Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphoreus. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express.
Pom-Pom, though?
Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles.
Must...
Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right? I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dun Hung's descriptions, so I have to see it with my own eyes. Right?
That's a promise, partner.
You're finally here! He has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right?
Is this real?
How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far, together? We triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried the fall of Iron Tomb.
Why are you skipping? Arrow clusters to infect the cosmos, but the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. Fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes
the demise of Scepter Delta ME13. Amphoreus, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So it's gone for good.
So, this isn't real, just a dream. An illusion.
Oops. Wrong answer.
What?
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood. Perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
They actually are... They're real people. You're all free.
Freedom. What a wonderful word. But that alone isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet. But Amphoreus already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry. I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you, and its name...
I was about to say, as I've written, is still there.
So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. He bid farewell to his friends and returned to his home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphoreus.
Hey.
There
It's
they
not
are.
fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on him.
Well, they're back to
Better
normal.
keep his promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six-fist.
Just the look Donna gave her.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphoreus left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone!
Well, now I have an excuse to
Hear
stay even
all
longer.
those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March. Dunhung. My friend, in the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
Don't worry. The difference between...
I see.
The Astral Express.
Ah. Goodbye, everyone.
Leaving this place means As I've Written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words could ever carry the weight of this journey. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers.
I have to just... Look at that. That is beautiful how they did that.
And so we reach the final page of As I've Written.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Oh my god, Tribios is back! She's back whole. She's whole.
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations. Just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me? That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Sealants.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence, whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead. I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Sealand's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Next up.
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mouse, become king.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
I don't know who I like more. It's honestly between Casterus and Cypher. Those two genuinely, I believed, were like the most captivating characters throughout this entire thing. I think the rest were amazing. Even like Trebios is like right up there for like my favorite, but I don't know, like Casterus and Cypher
Take
were
it
the
away
two
with
that
your
really took it
performance,
away from me.
Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact. Not—
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then... class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But...
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
there must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the rainbow bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking. Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Cyphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Trebi, Trinan, and Trian. Amphoreus' greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
I hope that Cypher's VA at some point finds this. It might just be throwing praise to the wind kind of deal, but you did fucking amazing with this role. You definitely were up there as to one of the best VAs throughout Amphoreus, and I genuinely loved hearing your character. From what I read, this is your first performance, and holy shit, first recorded one for something like this. Yeah, no, you fucking knocked it out of the park. So, you're awesome. Whoever you are, Cypher VA, you are genuinely like one of the reasons like I got so invested in this.
Yeah, teacher. But maybe I should...
No, let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trebios, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally.
The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner.
My wish is to meet with you all again.
Well then, make sure you take good care of As I've Written. As long as it's by your side, Amphoreus will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it, and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphoreus has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donhung, March, and with this, As I've Written officially comes to an end.
Aren't you gonna say something?
We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphoreus.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it.
No, Welda's always going to be the first.
Oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey, this is the first time I've been able to examine As I've Written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first, to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day, huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend?
What?
I made a decision on my own. While you were away, I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please. Add this final note to the conclusion of As I've Written.
What do you mean? Moments after the fall of Iron 2.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, there's something weighing on you.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning, the first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphoreus truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes. You live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance. A being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphoreus' memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava.
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths, and on both paths, I see you standing. The first Follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphoreus's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphoreus. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphoreus's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you.
That's why when they crashed into Amphoreus...
No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible.
She quite literally sacrificed herself to defend
There are two
Amphoreus.
paths, and only one leads to the right end. A droid head didn't tell me the answer, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I mean, we know what she chose.
I have made my decision, Madame Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear. To quiet the sorrow in my heart. His kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe he will forgive me.
That was it.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphoreus gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in him much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The god's whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
Once progeny of deities, more bound for blessings since the verses written in my hands.
All I wanted to say was, Don't give up. He will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom.
Let the ripples of causality spread.
Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
As long as it's Peach. Even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect, but now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every rip.
No! How is this possible? Breathe! Breathe! Partner!
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed his life. And it was you. You playing God, who cradled his body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Ornyx's altar, even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else. I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time.
Ma'am.
That melody from the memory.
Melody of Memory,
Got it
Kingdom
now.
Hearts reference. I say as I've never played through
And
Kingdom
so,
Hearts game before.
The miracle was
Oh, that's not
able
true.
to
I actually
slip
finished the
away
third
from
game.
death.
I'll leave him to the casteress of the past.
May the trailblazing...
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. If you've got a bone to pick, take...
March wandered all across Amphoreus for 97 days straight, and with her bow and arrows, she brought down... What a sweet note. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow.
And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming...
Are you okay?
No worries. I'm just a little tired from all the walking.
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to Emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphoreus, the
The remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos, but the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path.
Thankfully.
Though, that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well. Looking back now, the cosmos showed us.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphoreus, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan.
Alright, well, that's actually a good point.
Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind. And wears out the body too.
I guess Black Swan really is a good character.
Tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will...
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate, with nothing but a fragile sliver of hope. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might, but now, she was always standing beside me. And she is so very beautiful. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can. After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed. I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Amphoreus saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name.
093.
0 9 3. Looks like you figured it out. Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. The ego.
Ego. 093.
Looks like time's running out. I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't. The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong. But without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him? If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going. Yes, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun. I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like him. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him. Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance.
prophecy foretold. You will bear the blazing sun. Until the pale dawn breaks, continue onward. Bearing this world upon your shoulders. Until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphoreus, from the end back to the beginning.
Looks like time's running out. Behind this door. I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields.
You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphoreus. It leads to the place we both call home.
I can finally go home.
Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in Amphoreus will close. The causal loop of Amphoreus will become a fixed point in the stars.
And if I don't do that,
then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction.
There's no way we would let something like that happen, right?
Exactly.
I remember that tree in Ide Silicii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
The way you brought it up. Now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the Sacrament Courtyard. Let it become Remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well.
Let's go home together. Oh, that final note.
Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Do. It is also the first note.
And the one that stayed to the very end.
Ide Silicii. The place where it all began. It's like time itself has stopped, and the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The Sacrament Courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
And where we first began writing journals.
Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
Looping. Again and again. Endless farewells.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
And with them,
Ti, la, so, fa, mi, re, do.
a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of Amphoreus, I leave this tale of love here. May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the Trail Place is about to begin.
Narrating the prophecy of Flame Chase.
Is it all over now? My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there, together.
Somewhere warm. I know just the spot. 405. 504. 093. 365. 432. 2. Treehouse. Seridra. March 7th. Dunhound. Electra. Hyacinthia. Caslana. Anaxagoras.
Aglaya. Midemos. Castoris. Cyphera.
Cyrene. And you. Look. Everything is already as we've written.
And so, flower fades at journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see that ending of love, they set out on the flame chase journey. Those who chase the flame in turn let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. Causality comes full circle in this line, or more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. Within the light cone, all is faded. You ask fate, what is divinity? And she says, look how beautiful you are.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Am I still awake? Peach, where are you? Are you still here? I shrank. So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem, back again to the first Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm Piso. I always remember.
What's her name? Cyrene was only a pen name.
Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again. I remember a cry and my name, daughter of Lady Celestii. Never mind. The same
They're teasing the fan base. It is so funny. They're teasing them.
That are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphoreus's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part. The living will embrace, the snow will fall, and bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Cyrene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A one like none that has come before. A one that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight, but that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together. Again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward.
So if we chose the female version of our character, we would have had a different portrait over there. That's pretty cool.
For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego. A different prime mover.
Yeah,
of
if we
life.
chose Stell, it would have had a completely
There will
different
never be
portrait
just
instead
one
of
answer.
Kalis.
Not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them, love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it, whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write. It will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained. Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Light. Sky. Sea. Stars. Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphoreus. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you
Amphoreus is
and
really
I.
over, isn't it?
Fading poems, frozen rhymes, are traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life are walking step beside you. So stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of reverie. Please stay true, cherish your memory. Go with love, your hearts are tears, rivers flow, as gardens grow. I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon, after the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life are walking step beside you. Now stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
Yeah. So, where the hell do we go from here? I don't even know if the chapter's over yet. I don't know if it's going to, like, screw with me and start something else right now. Knowing how it was in Penacony. Until it says, like, we're done. Wait, what? What the heck? We're playing as Mem? It'll end upon the first encounter. Okay. This is interesting. Okay.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working.
Yep, she was the one that helped. She was the one that was there helping us as we moved through.
Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
Ma'am?
I've reunited with you so many times. And every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
It's still early. Where to now?
That's it. And we have no idea where we're going to next. Okay, that is a cool light tone. Nameless recollection. Flawless shines due to the memories and stories find completion by looking back. The verses memorized through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Unfinished epilogue. Using ultimate enhances basic attack into 1 instance of joint attack. Oh, it fully upgraded my class? Okay, that's kind of crazy. Excuse me. Does any other... Wait, hold on. No other class has an upgraded trace. I mean, technically, like, Remembrance was already the best one that they had a Trailblazer, but, like, really? Oh, they aren't even hiding it. They know Remembrance is, like, the craziest one that they're doing. We're all here.
How is everything?
Let's head to Washtopia. Wait, what? No, you can tell that I haven't done the Washtopia quest just yet, but... Wait, what's this? What is this?
You mean you just waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal and Don Hung?
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the
I can't tell if this is old or new.
The ultra-low frequency electric waves of the human.
Oh, that's a whole lot of pretty wubbaboo. But since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well. But who do you think?
Oh, this is a... Oh, it's a dream bubble.
Ninja.
Okay. Oh, it's a joke. Okay. That was just literally a random dream that was over here. I don't like you. I don't know why you're here. Okay. Holy crap. What an insane freaking chapter. I mean, no other way to put it. This is a 6.5 hour stream. I have never streamed Honkai for this long, just pretty much doing story content. I'm pretty sure I took a half hour at the beginning just to do some other stuff, but I'm pretty sure this was a 6 hour chapter, which is fucking insane, can I just say. Do I think it's the best patch that has ever come out of Honkai? I honestly don't know. I love it so much, but I don't know if... Yeah, okay, yeah, fuck it. You know what? I will say it is. That was the Avengers level threat that we've been waiting for this entire time. And that was genuinely amazing what they accomplished with this patch. It's freaking ridiculous that I only got like 400, not even 400 out of this. For as long as a chapter as that was, like, holy crap. Yeah. Zero doubt right now, after thinking through. That was the best boss fight that they've ever done story-wise. That was definitely a... Somehow they freaking pulled it off, did a better boss fight than Sunday, pulling you back in like that. Like, that was more shock factor than anything. This one wound up being a much better fight in general. Story boss was kicking my ass. That actually was so insanely difficult. I do not know how they thought of just making that, but... Let's take a look. I'm assuming Echo of War. Yeah, there you are. No suitable characters yet. Vanquished Flow's Reticence. Reticence? Core verdict loop entity in me. Shores of time. Yeah. Truly, that was a crazy fight. And I think that they handled the third phase a lot more tastefully. I think that third phase actually nearly, like, had me crying a little bit, just because of how insanely powerful that entire sequence was. Okay, where do we go from here exactly? So technically these guys are all real, right? They're still alive. Are they in the guest book, though? Of course they're not. But in theory, you can access as I've written from here. Sorry, I'm just gonna collect these real quick. I don't think I have enough to do one more roll. But I can do this. Lamau. Wait, what did I get? Oh, you get Mem! Okay, that's cool. I'm happy about that. Do I have enough? I do. Come on, Streamluck. Give us one for ice. Oh, Moset though. That's actually not bad, because I do not have him E6'd, so... Yeah, yeet. Ah, well. Now that I think about it, I didn't get Castorus's light cone. How much do I have built on pity for that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 37 on light cone isn't bad, actually. I might be able to build up and get Castorus's light cone after all. But will I be able to get that and... Ooh, woo. Go view. Whoa. Sender Cyrene. Cyrene. Okay. Wait, is that not it? Oh, whoa. After witnessing Amphoreus' adventure, insert the one nameless recollection that you... I'll do that later, that takes forever. Author's recompense. Read all chapters. Ah, that's how you get that. So this is all log. Wait, that's not it. Okay, anomaly. Hero within Forgotten Years, Demiurge, Mem. Is that not it? That is it! Oh wait, no, the new was for everything else. 7th Evernight. 12 Titans, Amphoreus. Experiment conclusion to the flawed one. Hello, Iron Tomb. In a sense, you are me. So before falling asleep, I want to have a heart-to-heart conversation with you. To talk about the question you've been contemplating. This is Lycus, isn't it? Perhaps it cannot be refuted. No, I cannot do the voice. Not at all. Nameless's note. So that's done. Saga of Heroes is able to be fully completed now. The music is really good here as well, by the way. Okay, yeah, that was kind of amazing. think we're kind of past this one. It's clearly been a long time since I've changed this. I've never really spent much time in the train. Ooh. Actually, some stuff I didn't get. Put it to that. I don't know what it is, but... Okay, so this is the final theme. Yeah, that final boss fight was nuts. But, I mean... That's it. That's all that there is to offer right now for Honkai. And it really does feel like an insane conclusion. Like, the team should be proud of what they accomplished. I feel like Amphoreus was a genuine, like, marvel to go through. I think out of all the Chrysos heirs, Cypher probably took my top spot as being my favorite out of everyone. But all of them were actually just remarkable with how they are as characters. Like, it doesn't feel like if you go through like the different Xiangshu characters and stuff like that, sure, a lot of them are 4 stars. You get stuff like Shui Yi, Hanya, and stuff like that. You get a lot of the Belobog characters that felt like side characters. It makes sense why they didn't do any 4-star Amphoreus characters, because, dear lord, all of them are essentially legends by the end of this. So it makes complete sense. It sucks that we didn't get any other characters there, but if that was the sacrifice to have such an amazing cast of characters there, I feel like that's actually kind of fair. No, not build target. Like, okay, no, I can't have this on repeat. That's really good, but... Where's Ides Elysiae? Hymn of Dawn. Ooh. I hear the notification. What the heck? Sorry, give me 1 second. My stream is a little delayed there. Shoot. Sorry. Thank you, Naomi Butler, for following. Sorry, it took a little bit. You know what? Sure, Pro. That was actually, like... I think just Amphoreus as a whole, in terms of story, presentation, and the bosses throughout the entirety of it, genuinely is my favorite out of everything so far. Penacony was definitely the one that I was like, there's no way they could top this kind of deal. No. Fuck past me. Yeah, this one was nuts. How's it going? It's been really good. This has been an amazing, amazing journey. Like, there's no other way to put it. This is a masterpiece of a story that they told. Of course, I can't get my chat to load. I only saw the last bit there, and now it's just in an inevitable loop. Am I multi-streaming? I am, yes. YouTube and Twitch. Alright, so, yes. Characters were all amazing. Even some of the NPCs actually made you care about them, which I cannot say they've been able to accomplish prior for this. I just finished the story for Amphoreus. Patch came out today. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. This is actually the longest Honkai one I've done. Pull up. Where's the photo? There you go. There you go. Look at that background. It's amazing. What do I want to say in terms of the different bosses? I still think Hyacinth actually is the best in the entire game. The best in the entire game there. I think this final boss was amazing. It's like the Avengers level threat that we wanted, but this is for vocal track. I think this is actually like the best, which is why it's playing in the background. I think if there was anything I wanted to change, I think the final bit of this definitely, I don't think it dragged. I think somebody came into chat earlier and was saying that they heard that this has a lot of fluff. I disagree wholeheartedly. I think this was the best conclusion that they could have possibly done. I don't feel like there's anything you could have possibly removed to actually make it better. The fact that there was an entire section where you can control a freaking spaceship gives me high hopes for any future content. I think they're gonna straight up add a spaceship thing that they are gonna be able to mess with. They had like landing animations, full like animations for everything. They're not doing that just for a one-off bit in this. I know they're planning something. I feel like Amphoreus definitely is the most concise story that they could have done. For as something as epic as this, like, this was definitely the best that they could have done. I feel like they couldn't have done any better there just because of how much they had to basically pile into just a few different patches. I don't know what else to say. This was just the craziest adventure. And the fact that they're not even trying to tease whatever we're doing next. Like, we left Penacony and we're like, oh yeah, let's go straight into Amphoreus. The fact that they didn't even bother going, yeah, time to go to Washtopia. Like, that really goes to show how much thought they put into this, because they just did not want to sour it going like, oh yeah, we can tease what's going to happen next. Then again, we already have been spoiled that Dahlia is going to be the next character that they're coming out with. I saw the animations that came out today. Not convincing me to get her. She is a character that I was really wanting to get at first just because Fire Nihility really would help Firefly. Dear Lord, I do not want to get her because of the animations. That is not helping their case. That is not a character I really care for. I can't say anything else. This has been the coolest story to actually go through on this channel. I think this was a fantastic game. The fact that the game's not even over yet. This was a single patch and they piled 6 hours of content. What do you even do? Yeah, I don't know what to say. This is phenomenal. I'm not even gonna bother trying to go against the boss again. Yeah, this is amazing. I'm just at a loss for words for how this went. That's that. I'm gonna end stream. Have a good night, you guys. Thank you for anyone that stuck around this long. This was a romantic adventure unlike any that's come before. I totally did not say that correctly. I don't think I did. What's that?